Hello, what's happening? What's up, Bunny Wild, Hex, Angel 9001, Flex Manhorde, Amphid, Taco Bowl, Archangel. Hope we're all having an amazing and wonderful day today. So I haven't played Risk of Rain in probably 4 or 5 months. Got about 300 hours logged in this game. I save as wipe because I reformatted my PC when I got this new one. What's up, Bunny Chan, Leprechaun, Rooster Towel, Bounix, Grumpy Old G. So the only character we have available is the commando and no unlocks. So the way this game works is to get your unlocks it takes... Okay, you're gonna not get rid of the cursor then? How do I get rid of the cursor? There we go.
Keep it dapper.
Let's return to the main menu. Rooster Towel, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. Weird. Okay, so I gotta drag this off then. Maybe? Okay, but I don't want the cursor on the screen. I guess that's where we go. Good evening, Pinball Wiz. How are you? So this is probably the worst starting level, but that's okay. We just want to get kills and unlocks. I just realized we did not put it on Monsoon mode. Okay, we want to be playing on Monsoon difficulty because we get a better chance at unlocking stuff basically for playing Monsoon. The main unlock we're going for is either Acrid or the Huntress. Huntress just comes with playtime. Acrid is one of the 3rd level rewards. Because I can just put the mouse cursor behind me. That'll work. Alright, so this thing's a shrine. We don't want to deal with shrines just yet. Shrines are basically an RNG thing where you can give money potentially to get an item. There's no guarantee of that. So the goal of every level is to find the teleporter, activate it, survive. Ooh, nice. To move on to the next level. The longer the gameplay goes on, the tougher it gets. How is the gain to voice volume right here? Sheik Rar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. My night is going well. Okay, we definitely want to get this barbed wire. And that syringe up top is also an attack speed boost. This is a brand new save, yep. I did not have my save, and I figured it'd be fun enough to play this way. The problem with this level in particular is you have a good chance of not finding your teleporter early. My teleporter is going to be on the top floor, which is going to suck for me. Well, out of the things I could get here, the syringe is way more important. So we're going to want to drop down and get this. Music's a little quiet. Okay, hold on a second. We'll bump it up 10 more %. Boost this up. Where are you at? Alright, we're going to kill one more jellyfish just so we can buy the syringe. The syringe is attack speed increase. Ouch. Okay, so my basic goal is to get out of the first set of levels by the 5-minute mark. We have 120 seconds of... Ooh, this is nice. 120 seconds of mass enemy spawning here. Okay, we also have... This is good. Okay, Colossus spawned here. Wow, it spawned one of those guys. Holy crap. So it's good if stuff spawns up here, because we can basically kite it along. My Y ability has all piercing. So a boss spawns with each teleporter as well, and this is going to drop something decent. Okay, it dropped jetpack, which is definitely a top tier item. Wait, how did I have that unlocked? That is confusing. Monsoon difficulty, always. We don't have any carousel. I thought that was a specific unlock. Maybe that's just unlock base. Maybe they changed what's unlock base because the game was rather difficult before. Okay, we're gonna hang out here. Or that big green guy can't hit me. Alright, dice is not bad. If we fail on shrines now, that gives us more crit. Okay, gonna drop down real quick, buy the syringe. Buy this. Ooh! They must have changed what is unlocked base, because before those items were not unlocked. Unless it somehow saved my information, which I don't think is possible, unless it's Steam or cloud saved. But in that case, you'd think we'd have everything else unlocked. Okay, just a couple enemies left. We also have the shrine here, which we're probably going to use to try to escalate our crit rate. Okay. Or not. Okay, how are we doing on time? I'm gonna take this 168 and just drop down and kill the enemies. Any tightish you'd recommend trying? I like it all, to be honest. Oh, I guess we're good. I thought we had more enemies to kill. We didn't. Okay, so we got out of the first level within 5 minutes. Yeah, there was barbed wire down below, but if I drop down, it takes up more time. I'm not sure that item would be worth it. Might have been worth it for the, for that. Intro, thank you for keeping it damper, dude. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. And Timefire 5, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. Much love, both of you. Well, the sticky bombs here are going to be helpful. Okay, we have an additional syringe. Wow. The damage is not where it needs to be, though. Okay, hunting for that teleporter. Okay, we got a shrine there. It's extra HP. Mortars might be good. I use controller for this game, pigs. Okay, that's actually where we want our teleporter to be. This will get somewhat hairy, but we'll make it. So the benefit of the teleporter being up here is everything's going to spawn below me. Oh god, frickin' magma worm. And missile launcher guy, Jesus. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay over here, see if we can avoid the, avoid those missile launching guys, at least for a little bit. Oh, that health's the problem. Come on, magma worm. Not like that, though. Not like that. Not like this. Not looking good. That's it. You know, that wasn't bad for a first run. Unfortunate boss there, but that's okay. Alright, Dried Lake is generally considered to be the best starting level, at least by me. Can get a really early teleporter, if you're lucky. Alright, we can see the teleporter's not this way. Oh my goodness, I missed Reed. Thank you for the 14 consecutive months there. And Shikrar, thank you for the 22. Okay, let's look for this. I'm hoping the teleporter's not up top, because if it is, we're going to waste a bunch of time here. My main problem is I don't have my unlocks right now, so we'll see what happens. Unlocking the goat hoof is incredibly important. Okay, this is good. Alright, so we're going to fight the boss right here, and we're going to clean up the spawns afterwards. By standing on this, we make everything spawn below us. A lot of this game is understanding the different ways to manipulate spawns and stuff like that. You see everything spawning on that platform, then we'll be able to kill it on the other platform. And since it's so early and we shouldn't be getting any missile launcher spawn, guys. I hope not, anyways. Okay, there's a curb. Ooh, Jesus. It's not good. Ouch. Ooh, 18 HP. Damn. I don't compare it to anything, Fanroar. It's Risk of Rain. Rimvarian, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Let's return to the main menu real quick. I want to take a look at my item log here real quick. Apparently, my items are unlocked. That's really weird. Like, I guess it has to be Steam saved unless, yeah, I guess it has to be, because I have all my items unlocked. I just don't have characters unlocked. Very interesting. Do I have all characters? No way. I guess I do. I thought they were locked out. Well, alrighty then. Let's do a Huntress run. So Huntress is the only character that can move while firing. The increased mobility makes her pretty damn good. Okay, shield generator's pretty decent. Captain Falcon, thank you for the 11 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright, we're definitely going to try to snag the crit glasses here. If possible. Okay, we're going to check up top for the teleporter, because if it's not up here, we at least know which way to go. Yeah, it must use Steam Cloud. I'm grateful for that, because getting the unlocks in this game is not fun. Okay, I don't want any of that. Yeah, gasoline is very good indeed. The Gravo situation, thank you for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, problem I have now is my teleporter is not up here. We do have enough to grab the, grab the glasses down there. Crit rate's really important in this game. It's the drone strike. Cube meat's okay, gives you heal when you kill, and the spike trap is generally considered bad. Alright, there's enough here that I might as well get the monies. So now we're going to be a little bit behind on time, and that's okay. Chance to double damage by 10%, I believe it is. Yep. Alright, so now, oh, there's our teleporter, nice. This is actually a pretty decent spot for the teleporter. So what we can do here is activate this. This is a great place for him to be spawning. So I got the shield generator to give me 8 seconds of invincibility, which is cool. Just don't want to overstay your welcome. It's very easy to get one shot in this game. So you can see everything spawning on this platform, which is exactly what we want. Ouch. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I'm not auto-firing, which is my mistake. Alright, so we'll be able to use our special ability one more time before this is down. There it goes. Okay, ukulele, I believe, is electricity damage on hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we got a 50 chest up top, and we'll probably search for 1 or 2 more items as well. Some form of healing would also be really great. Yes, the jellyfish are a lot worse than they seem because they do contact damage, which is not ideal. Norav MB, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, we got our second set of crit glasses, which is good and bad. Would like some fire rate and other stuff, but crit's always good. Okay, we got 400 to spend right now. We're going to push our time limit a little bit here. Come on. Unbelievable. There we go. Alright, we're going to take the banner. This gives us a little circle where we can, holding gun, too. Interesting. No, I'm getting way too greedy here. Okay, let's grab the piggy bank. That gives us passive money. Decent early item. Gonna grab this drone and that 50 chest and get out of here. You want to be out of the first level within 5 minutes. The difficulty is time-based, Luima. We're playing on the hardest difficulty right now, but it always starts at easy. The harder difficulty you choose, the faster it rates up. The difficulty in this game is based on how long you've spent in the game world. There he is. Okay, we want to grab Monster Tooth here. This gives us heal on kill. So I gotta say, pretty effective first level. But we need to get out of here now or we're screwed. All right. Hey, we found the teleporter right away. This is very good. And I also have a nice little cheesy strat for this level. Okay, so we're going to need to kill jellyfish, but what we're going to do is hang out on this rope while everything spawns. So make most stuff spawn up top, which is what we want. Some stuff spawns down below, that's okay too. As long as you're keeping the spawns in one place. Too many jellyfish, man. Okay, so now we got a war banner here. That's cool. War banner makes you attack faster and move quicker inside the bubble. The more banners you've collected, the bigger that circle is. You start getting 6, 7 banners, you're in a pretty good spot. This will also allow us to farm pretty efficiently down here. Okay, I lost my drone. I'm not getting that drone back. Would be nice, but definitely not going to help that much. Okay, only 30 seconds left on the spawn. I'd say we've handled this pretty good. Nice. Hey, what's up, Wizmander? Good to see you, dude. Banner also increases healing. Good note there. So you'll notice we haven't touched our boss yet, and that is definitely by design. So by having everything spawn up here, we can go to the other platform and kill the boss easily. Without any fear of getting hit. When multiple banners overlap, does the effect add? That's a great question I don't know the answer to. Ooh, critical hits heal you. Nice. We're gonna grab the crowbar here. We're doing decent for time, so I'm gonna hunt for another couple items here. Effect on banner stacks do overlap. Good to know. Okay, 95 drone seems good. Okay, I think that's a Healy drone. Alright, now all we gotta do is clean up. We're getting out of here in about 10 minutes, so that's pretty good. Okay, she can still hit there. Tig Newtons, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. I'm not sure what that item does. I think that drops random buffs for me. I don't know, Fanroar. I haven't decided yet. Anything's possible. Okay, I might as well pick up this drone again. Not hurting anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, that one allows me to hold still and heal at the same time. Yeah, Slime Bro activate. Yeah, he drops little power-ups, that's right. Okay, we're going to the teleporter now. We're about a minute behind where I'd like to be. We're not doing bad. Our item set's decent. The only thing we're missing is some move speed, which is gonna definitely hurt in the next area. Alrighty. Yeah, how much time it takes is really based on more so what items you get. If you're getting lots of good items, then taking longer on levels is okay. If you're not so much. They say we're definitely behind, but with some good item luck, we'll be okay. We have a good item set right now. Not the best I've ever seen, but could be worse. Resmundo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. We got a deal, buddy. Spider mines are gonna crush me here. I guess my damage is okay. That is a laser drone, which would increase my offense quite a bit. We gotta get enough money for that. It is definitely crunch time. Okay, there's our teleporter. We're gonna go in it to win it here. We're gonna try to spawn everything on this. Oh god. Nope, that's gonna be it. Maybe not. Frickin' Monster Tooth came in so clutch there. Okay, that's a really good frickin' item. That is the Aghanim Scepter, basically. That improves my 4th ability, which is my explosive one. My best AoE. Ooh, that base, though. Okay, we got a nice little separation of our war banners here to run back and forth between. I'm actually really surprised we did okay on this level. We're gonna need to hunt down that drone and a couple other items. Gotta spend some of this money or we're gonna be too far behind. Okay, there was a chest over here, I think. Yep. Yeah, this did get pretty decent. Alright, cube of meat, enemies drops chunks of health, that's helpful. 22 hundo, though, we want to at least see, like, some shrines or something. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna rebuy these, but I don't really have money for anything else, so they help a little bit. Alright, it's our second ukulele, so our AoE is getting decent. Shadow Blitzcrank, thank you for the 31 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Okay, we're gonna have to drop down here, not only to kill, but to see if there's items available. That item we're definitely not going to use right now. Well, timing-wise, we're not doing great, but if I can get one more, like, top-tier item, like, you know, another laser drone, we might be in a pretty good spot. Damn. Okay, I'm committed at this point. Okay, that's really good. Critical strikes increase attack speed, and we already have crit on top of that. Okay, this is our last item here. Okay, cool. Reduce cooldown of use item could definitely save us. Whoops. What? What? Say it isn't so. Okay, I gotta do that. Pig area is not technically infinite farm now because it starts spawning the imp boss as well, not just piggies. If you had a good enough build, you could infinite farm it, but it gets very difficult. Kakashi, 1090, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Alrighty, 17 minutes out of Area 3. Not great. The lack of goat hoof here is the main concern. Okay, so we're underneath right now. We're going to run to the left, and then we're going to run to the right, and then we're going to go up top. Problem with lack of goat hoof at this point is it's going to be much harder to keep my drones alive in this situation. The damage appears to be where it needs to be right now, though. Also, the shield generator does not defend your drones. I do need levels too, so we're going to keep killing on our way. Hello. Okay, so our teleporter's not down here. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this drone, why not? We're gonna go up top first. Yeah, 52 leaf clover would be a real nice add-on to this for sure. You can kite with any character, but this is the only character that moves and fires simultaneously. Alright, we're gonna hit this and we're gonna drop down. This will make everything spawn down here. Except for maybe a boss. No, boss spawned here, good. If we had infusion, we would use this to farm out some HP on the Paggy, but we don't. We got pretty lucky with our find there, so I think we might be okay. Double Taco, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months, sir. Okay, we're gonna leave the rest on that side. We're moving this way now. We need to get separated from that large group on the left, at least for the moment. Whoa, DJ Dante, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months, sir. Much love. The only thing that's really saving me here is my heal on kill and heal on crit. Usually what you want early on is a infuser, which increases your HP per kill, which also makes this little piggy boss pretty OP. Okay, let's just clear out this real quick. There we go. Little Piggy can drop an infusion. That's one of his boss drops. Second golden gun isn't bad. That'll help increase our damage a lot. Okay, cool. Everything else is left is on this side. No sense in risking our drones to go over there if we can kill from a safe point. Okay, looking pretty good. Oh, we got a sniper dude, okay. One enemy remains. He's gonna be up top, isn't he? That sucks. That sucks for me, because now I have to walk all the way over to climb up. Could be worse. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What do you think is the worst class in this game? The one you enjoy playing the least? Oh yeah, teleporter is up top, you're right. Well, we're at 23 minutes now, about to go into the quote-unquote final level. Let's take a look for a chest or a shrine or something to spend this 4,000 on. This level is generally pretty shy on chests and stuff, but it can have some good rewards. Okay, there was a health shrine there, so looking like there's just not much available. Yep, it was all health shrines. Ouch. Alright, well, we made it. I'm terribly surprised you made it this far with no goat hoof. But here we are. Okay, we're gonna climb up top to make sure the teleporter's not there. Get a little bit of cashola here. Oh yeah, we haven't seen any blighted claimant yet, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna get enough for this 570 chest up here, I think. Not any real rush to get out of this level. Okay, there's 2 chests up here. Good to know. See if we can get spawns happening up here. I would like to farm this out. Nope. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna go this way. We'll have plenty of money left over. Probably run back for those chests if given the opportunity. It's not a bad item. It's not good either, though. Okay, there's a blighted claimant. Blighted are those basically shadows you see following us. They follow you throughout the entire level, and they do heavy critical damage. want to find this teleporter. There's a good amount of chests available on this level. That's very good. Okay, we got Scavenger. He shoots a bunch of missiles and crap, but otherwise not too bad. Okay, I'm actually going to drop down here. This is a decent area to kite. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. Forgot about these stupid frickin' bugs. Ooh, it hurts. If I lose my drones here, I'm definitely going to want to pick them back up. Blighted Clayman will also drop guaranteed items, which is spectacular. Oh, bad move. A pretty sick little speed boost we got from our gel guy. Ooh, don't destroy my drones though. Okay, my drone's smoking right now, you can see it. I think that's just my little drone, not my laser drones. Odin Vex, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Almost there. We just got to clean up. Yeah, I don't believe there's an actual cap to difficulty on this one. It'll stop at that difficulty right there, but the game continues to scale. Alright, we got 5,500. Before we come back and clear this out, we're going to go buy all of the items. That's very good. Okay, gasoline's a very underrated item. When you kill an enemy, it sets the ground on fire. So if you have large clumps of enemy, it leads to very good damage. What's up, Paranormal Streaming? No mods for this game on Ibex. I'm sure there are some mods out there, but who knows? Yeah, it's an okay item. Got 2 chests up top here and a couple on the other side as well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I am not using any artifacts, deadbeat. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Okay, Guardian's Heart's actually pretty okay. It's basically max HP increase. Okay, Tesla Coil is a spectacular item. The lack of movement speed that we have right now is definitely my main concern. But we've made it this far and our damage is pretty good. Yeah, Tesla Coil's a top tier item. Oh hell, we're not gonna have enough to buy everything. I mean, these drones are pretty much gonna instantaneously die on the next level, but even with that, it's worth here. Oh yeah, I never noticed the ship in the background either. That's cool, man. Backgrounds are always something you just totally miss streaming games. Okay. Spike Strip, mixed reviews on that item. It does slow down enemies, which can be a bad thing if you're a melee class, but for range class, I think slowdown's pretty decent. Damn. Yeah, I can't reach that one. Okay. God bless America. Okay, Rusty Jetpack improves my jumping ability. Awesome. I think I just saw a gold chest up here, too. I did. 6100, I can't get that. Okay, great. Charge field generator is really awesome. So when you kill an enemy, it creates an electrical field around your body, which grows for each enemy you kill. If you don't kill an enemy, I think it's 7 seconds, it goes away. But it can scale pretty much infantry. Or infinitely, excuse me. Alright, cool. Oh, teleporter's up here. So our build for the final level here definitely got a lot better than it was. What's up, Beargo? Nice to see you. Oh crap, I did the wrong one. So what I just did was loop through, which might not actually be a bad idea. But I need to hit the other button to go to the final level. What I did instead was hit the button to redo the levels. So you can choose to go to the final level, or you can loop through. We chose loop through here, which we'll see. Could be a really good or a really bad thing. And depending on what items we get off of these guys, probably good. The problem is that we get mass magma worms spawned here, so we do want to go find our teleporter after these two guys are down. Yes, electric worms also a possibility with no goat hoof. That'd probably be a death sentence. Okay, additional arms race is nice. So you can see the power of the charge field generator here. Pretty damn good. Just making sure our teleporter's not up there. Okay, not the worm I was worried about. So that's good. Okay, these shrines are really awesome. They spawn little enemies. If you kill all of the little enemies in the time allotted, you get an item. Okay, I need to find this teleporter. We're spawning way too many bosses right now. Ruh-roh. Oh my god. On a good note, we're gonna get a frickin' ton of items from this if we do manage to survive. There's one magworm down. Don't give a shizzle about that item. There it is. Not the best location for this, but you know what? Here we are. Ooh, that's nice. I'm going to spend most of my time here. Yes, items later indeed. Surprised my drones are doing as well as they are, but they are. Holy guacamole! Yes, this would be a great spot for Acrid, indeed. The real concern is those green wispy guys. They do a massive amount of damage. Okay, there's one drone down, but it's just my little Healy drone. We're keeping the charge field generator active here, so this is working out pretty good. Ouch. Damn, look at all those dead drones. Okay, we're going to run through and buy items here and then go to the final level after this. I do think our build was greatly improved by having gone here. We're going to have to hunt down the rest of the bosses that are left alone. So we'll be entering the final level relatively late, but we will have an item advantage. Okay, only one drone died. Neat. Okay, we definitely want that green item there. That's passive health regeneration. No question on that. I don't know, the final level could go a couple different ways. I don't think it's going to go my way, but the fact we've made it there with this build is pretty good. No goat hoof, even getting to the final level is really nice. Goat hoof is 10% movement speed per goat hoof. Gold chest is guaranteed to have a rare or better item in it. Yes, you can, Sekabanki. Yes, you can. Dang, that hurts. Not to mention we only have 602 HP, which is interesting. Okay, that's very good. Detonating enemies on kill. Very nice. Okay, we can get that guy on the way back. We know our other two are the bosses spawned up top. If we have leftovers, we'll use the shrine afterwards. Piggy bank, no good. Mortars are decent. Okay, not bad. Okay, there's... Saw something back there. What is it? Okay. I think we got one more guy up top, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, crit glass is really nice. We have attack speed increase on crit and heal on crit. So having 3 glasses now improves our defense pretty awesomely. Okay, that's what I wanted. The Colossal Neural increases defense and health regeneration. Okay, we had 2 of these shrines left. We're definitely going to grab these.
Keep it dapper.
Got Bitter Root and something else. I'm not sure what. Yeah, last guy's back by teleporter, indeed. Now it's shrine time. What's up, Groovy Dancing? Paradoxical Soul, thank you for the 14 consecutive months. Nami Cakes, thank you for the 41 consecutive months. And Risk It for the Biscuit, thank you for the 14. My apologies, this game does take a pretty intense amount of concentration. One missed dodge in this game, and your run's over. Not bad. Cool there, Chris. Well, thanks for stopping by to the live show. Appreciate having you. Unbelievable no goat hoof. I might as well pick my drones back up after using this shrine. I don't intend on using the drones for the last level, but... Meat Nugget! Alright, let's go to the final level. Lethal Frag is a really underrated streamer. I don't know if I call myself underrated. I am in the Twitch TV Hall of Fame. I don't think you can get any less or more rated than that. What do I know, though? I mean, yeah, I'm so underrated. Everything's tough for me. Jack Lowe, 27. Thank you for keeping it down. I appreciate the 27 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. Okay, this is a pretty decent spot because my drones are relatively safe right there. Here, not so much. Let's see what's up over here. Yes, I will take attack speed increase. It's very nice right now. Okay, another key card. Awesome. Key cards are not a win condition, but very important in this level. Okay, I do want that. Big time. That's right, Jacklo. We started from nothing. Okay, we're gonna kill this Blighted Clayman for the item here, and then we're dropping down. So general strat on the final level, there's a lot of ground you can cover. I usually go towards the boss door earlier rather than later to get the stuff unlocked. Okay, it's spawning Blighted Clayman faster than I can kill them. Okay, we're headed down then. Got a decent chunk of change here. Gonna open cargo door 2, potentially. So each time you hit one of those doors, what it does is it starts like a mini boss spawning timer, like it does for other ones. So we're gonna open all the doors at once here, while our damage is still adequate. See what items are available here. There's a goat hoof. We want to buy this right freaking away. This is our first goat hoof of the run. Just one goat hoof makes an immense difference. Okay, medkit's awesome. Gotta get back for it, but it's a good item. If I hang out here too long, my drones are going to die, which I don't want. Okay, we're going to let that chill. We made a little bit of money there, not too much. The best money-making opportunity is up ahead. I might come back and explore, though I do feel we could probably kill the boss with this build as is. Okay, another drone there. I think we have 2 key cards right now, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. Evasion chance, always good. Okay, this is the final door we have to open up. So if you hang out right about here, everything will spawn below you. Do-do-do-do. Do. Hanging out there a second and letting stuff spawn is generally good. There's a couple of cheesy strats you can do depending on what items you get in this situation, but definitely good. Let's check out this drone. Hop over for this item. Ooh, okay. We're going to swap to the key now because we can open all chests with one push of the button. And now is a very good place to do that. Okay, let's grab more stickies. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, I didn't start the thing? Boo. Okay, we're gonna go up into there in just a second. I kind of want to go back to the left to get some items, but I think we're looking pretty good. Let's go get the items up here. I got 24 seconds on my key. I'm gonna wait to go up there until then. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Oh, the items disappeared? Boo! I didn't realize it worked like that. I forgot. That's okay, we done goofed. Doing great, Sagewell the Eternal. How are you? It's okay, we can use it again here. Definitely don't want those. I do want that missile launch down there. That's going to be good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, rip items. Luckily there was nothing game-breaking in there. Ooh. Lightwalker 93, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. I am going to run back to the left side of the arena to see if I can pick up a couple more drones. That would certainly sort out our boss fight. It's never too late for the hit list. It's still damage. Definitely better to get the hit list early on, but it's still a fine late game item. Check it out, huh? Okay, we can open that with our gold key here. Save some monies. I gotta remember how to get in there. I think we just drop down. Yeah, okay. Actually, really surprised our drones have stayed alive this long. But they did. Alright, sweet. We're going to go ahead and grab the syringe for even faster attack speed. Okay, I gotta remember where the ladder is here. There it is. All right, Fireman's Boots, very good. Teddy Bear also good because that's damage reduction. Okay, we got the bottom door open, so we're just going to drop down here. Or even anything down here? No. Honestly, lag doesn't really happen in this game anymore since they updated it. Ooh, a chance to insta-kill an enemy. Very nice item. Okay, there's a third key card. The little gold containers are key cards, so we can go to an additional key card place now. Very nice. We're doing okay on money. We're going to want to farm up some money because our drones are going to die at some point. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. A little drone army. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm definitely gonna say we're gonna go right here instead of left. Yeah, there's another drone and an item. And a gold chest. Wow. Ooh, double jump, baby. Oh, Sack Dagger is so good. Sack Dagger is one of the best offensive items in the game. Anytime you kill an enemy, it shoots out bolts which hit other enemies. Yep, everything's good right now. I would like more move speed, but it's certainly not a requirement here. Alright, excuse me for a sec. I gotta use the restroom. Darn water. All it does is make you pee. Not fair. Be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so what we want to do here is farm out a little bit of monies. Doesn't have to be a huge amount. Sawfang, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months. And Lightwalker 93, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Much love. There we go. Ultigus, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Let's say we want about 30 G's here. We're gonna farm in just this little area for a little bit. Nice, we one-shot that guy. Ooh, scavenger. The reason it's important to have a little bit of money here is if our drones do die, and they will on the boss, we want to be able to buy them back up. Okay, apparently Blighted Claymen don't drop items every time. That's probably for the best. It's going great, Sawfang. How are you, dude? I don't know. I think the dronage is pretty good right now. Let's go for the boss. If we die, we die. I feel like staying out here any longer is just going to make my drones get hurt. Oh yeah, I got another door here. Neat. That's okay, let's give it another chance to farm a little bit. Ah, my drones. Ugh, I can't jump over that shot from him. That sucks. Oh yeah, I got double jump. That's right. That'll do it. We can farm a use item on... Nice. Sorry, we can farm a use item out of the box that we found in the bottom right of this map. So we definitely can get a different use item. Clear this out. Rakente, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Okay, cool. We got 30 G's just like I wanted. Now we're into the boss room. Nothing will spawn over here other than jellyfish. Okay, that's definitely an acceptable use item for where we're at. Dud 915 stud, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Here we go. Black Talk, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love, man. Main problem is this phase just destroys your drones. Pixel Fusion, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Great Rain, thank you for the 23 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Positivity rules the world, partner. Alright, so in a little bit here, he's going to spawn a secondary version of himself. Okay, there's one drone down. That was my Healy drone, though, which ain't that big of a deal. Oh, if we would have gotten the med center, we could have gotten something to repair our drones, too, but I did not. It's alright, we can buy him back. This is what we got money for. Okay, we got the secondary guy down, so this should be the final haul here. GG. GG.
Keep it dapper.
Can't we just get... Do we actually have to watch this? No way. Yeah, the soundtrack's fantastic. No doubt about it. Cool. Alright, let's do an Acrid run next. So Acrid is more AoE based, and he also can drop a slime trail which does damage. So generally speaking on Acrid, your goal is to get everybody clumped up so you can use that contagion skill and your little boost. Okay, no chest yet. Okay, we immediately found this. This is very good. I know exactly where I want to be right now. As much as I'd love to fight Colossus, I know where my best opportunity lies. That's over here. So by standing here, stuff will spawn below. Should, anywho. We're definitely going to want to run to the left and check for chests and stuff. So we haven't got anything yet. I try not to use Acrid's base attack too much. It generally causes problems when you do. I did indeed. Little, thank you for keeping it, Dapper. Appreciate the 42 consecutive months. Much love. What a player. Doing okay on money here, I guess. Toronto, thank you for keeping it, Dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. 42 though, Little. Dang. What a player.
Keep it dapper.
Right, we're almost out of the time period here. We're looking good. Big old Pete, thank you for the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. So early on in Acrid, you can be very aggressive. Okay, 56 Leaf Clover is a really powerful item. It gives all elite NPCs a chance of spawning an item. Really good. Oh, okay, there's some items. Mir's pretty decent, but I'd rather have, I think, even a mystery item right now, because Goat Hoof is going to be way better. Ukulele, too? Oh, baby. Okay, Red Whip. Move fast out of combat, really nice. Okay, Medkit and... Knife. Knife is okay. Okay, the Red Whip's probably one of the best pickups I could have got early on, because it allows me to traverse levels. We got a really great starting set of items. No question or argument from me. Cool, I'm gonna be very happy with this. Ukulele is a chance to do basically electric AoE. Dr. Pineapple Boy, thank you for the 31 consecutive months. Much love. Ooh, that's a good drone up there. Okay, this level is one of my personal favorites as far as soundtrack goes. As far as executing, finishing the level, one of the harder ones for sure. This Red Whip's going to be very helpful, though. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, there's no drop down on this one, duly noted. So the struggle on this level is if you don't find the teleporter in the time amount that you need, you have a pretty mediocre time most times.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, drone there too. Okay, probably want the banner. Pezzer! Little hand to you, dude. Welcome back to the Dapper Pezzer, I'm pretty sure. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I half debated just jumping down there and then, nope. It's okay, we're still doing decent for time. There it is. Yeah, this is actually a pretty okay spot for the teleporter to be. We can make everything spawn here. Also, the contagion just completely wrecks Magma Worm. Ow, whiffed it. Risk Rain is a very difficult game. A lot of the difficulty in this game is a little bit inflated at the start of the game, so you don't have item unlocks. As you unlock more items, the easier it gets. Anybody that tells you this game isn't hard is just full of themselves, in my opinion. Okay, that's definitely the item we wanted. No! Okay. Well, we're gonna go running by a few items while we still have some health to work with here. We got a couple items over here we want. Okay, not a bad start. Yeah, we're actually making pretty decent time considering how long it took us to get to our exit. Okay.
Keep it.
Mr. Wales, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. What? That'll do. Oh wait, I have Rusty jetpack now. We should be able to make that jump. We did. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna climb this ladder and then we're gonna run Slime Trail as quickly as we can across here. It's a good effect. That should net us some more monies. Go take a little peek. There we go. So check up here real quick. Whoa! No, that's not what I want to do. Definitely a smidge behind here, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, not really any more items for me to get here. What? Looks like he's up. I don't know, I'm not convinced here. I think he's still on the bottom floor. Yeah, he's probably up there, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, we can kill that. Alright, cool. We're out in 11 minutes. That's not great, but Acrid can definitely make up for slightly slower levels. His damage is always pretty decent. Okay, 2 chests on this side. Okay, lots of items up here. No. Tomash Wombat, thank you for the host. Greatly appreciated. Oh. Holy, there's a lot of items available on this one. Yeah, that's a good use item. No teleporter yet, though, is quite concerning. Oh, whiff that, too. Cheers, Tobash Wombat. This game is... What? Hold on. Where's our teleporter? What? What? Did I just totally miss it, or? Top left, okay. Well... Okay, that's good. Wow, it's spawning bosses already? Fair. Well, I am at a loss where our teleporter actually is, so I guess we're gonna go to Boar Beach. Yeah, that was probably it, PCL. So what you can do is you can wait for lots of bosses to spawn to give yourself, I don't know, we're pretty far behind right now, but I think we'll be okay. We're getting out of the third level within 15 minutes, so we're getting back to the third level within that long. No, we basically didn't get the previous level, so we're just kind of behind all around. Alright, let's see what we get. Ancient Valley again, okay. So it's basically like we just didn't do that previous level, so we lost like 3 minutes there for no reason. Okay, this is not the one that connects, that's fine. Boar Beach is on the top left of the variation of this level that has the bridge connecting. The purpose is to either farm items. Okay, nice. This is good. This is a very nice place for this to be. Where do you spawn? I'm not sure where the Infernal King spawned here, but okay.
Keep it dapper.
I'm really confused about where he's at right now. Won't matter if I keep doing this. Ooh, that's gonna be it. GG. We were just a little bit late there. Alright guys, I'm going to stream for about an hour and a half. I'm going to take a short break here. Thank you everybody for coming out to watch. Do appreciate your time tonight. I'll be running 3 minutes worth of advertisements. If you want ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. We'll return in just a moment. If you'd like an additional way to support me and my content, please consider using the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link right there, lethalfriday.com/alinks.htm. It'll cost you absolutely nothing extra. Just do your normal shopping and support. Easy peasy.
Keep it dapper.
Netrunner 383, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. And Iker, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Much love, guys. Be right back.
Keep it dapper.
Alrighty. Not sure if we're totally clear yet. We're going to wait here another second. We're going to give Acrid another go. Here's to hoping for an early goat hoof. So our misplay that time was not finding the teleport. We didn't fully explore level 3, so we lost about 3 or 4 minutes. And that's no good. Okay. Alright, dried lake, and we started on the top portion. That's generally good. Okay, we won't be able to use that, unfortunately. Nothing down there. Maybe that'll spread. Yeah, okay. I might actually get those. Okay, yes, I do want to buy that. Okay, let's start by buying our one off, of course. We're gonna have to come back this way. Okay, nice. Really good spot for the teleporter as well. We can hang out right about her, and everything's will spawn below me.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, we gotta make sure that the contagion spreads to the jellyfish here. Or not. Ow! It's not enough HP, sir. Ow. I may have screwed myself there. We'll see. 6 HP. That's not good. The misplays. That's how easy it is to die in Risk of Vein. Let's do that again. That's unfortunate because I think that was a good starting point. Okay, it's gonna climb up and check here. Good game indeed. Okay, hanging out here for a spawn or two would probably be a good idea to grab that chest. Give me the gold. All right, mortars aren't bad. Hey, Billy Mays here. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the dapper Billy Mays. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. Wow, the amount of stuff available here is pretty nice. Okay, so we have 100 worth of chest available that I know of, plus a shrine. Deadly Foxy, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Blueberry Man, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. And Mombe, thank you for the 19 consecutive months as well. Much love, partner. Okay, what's going to be our spawn? Sounds like Wandering Dude? No, Colossus. 210. Contagion. Ooh, okay, hit lists are a really nice item to get early. What hit list does, it'll mark a random enemy. If you kill them while they're marked, you get permanent plus damage. So it's one of our first items that's pretty nice. V Luft, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 30 consecutive months. Much love, guys. As you can see, early on, Acrid's base attack is super OP, albeit extremely dangerous to use. Okay, so we got enough for our chest here. I'm gonna drop down now. Start clearing as we go. Start working towards our opening objectives here. This is actually a pretty decent spot to stand as well. Nice, get him, get him. That permanent plus damage early on is really good, though. Like, really good. Maybe the best, huh? Okay, difficulty scaling in this game works based on time. So the longer you've been in the game, the more enemies spawn. So basically, the game generates points, and the longer the game's been on, the faster it generates points. You can use points to spawn enemies, bosses, so on and so forth. Okay, I'm just gonna check for a box or something over here. There isn't. Okay. So we're definitely gonna go through and get the bosses here. Yeah, nice. Not bosses, chests. We're doing good on time here. We'll have enough time to buy these 3 chests and use the shrine. God, the soundtrack's just so good. Okay, so, you know, sticky bombs aren't bad with the way the special ability stacks. All broadcasts make it to YouTube eventually, Amphotis. Yes, it will be. The goal of this game is to work your way through the levels in a timely enough fashion that the game does not scale tougher than you can handle. Okay, you know, Toxic Centipede ain't too shabs. Underrated item for sure, especially on Acrid. Okay. It's not a very good item, but it's something. Okay, can't get that. So there's our item set. Pretty good. The Colossal Neural gives defense, HP up, and HP regen, so pretty nice. And we made it out of the first level in under 5 minutes, so we're at the pace we'd like to be. Now for frickin' Sky Meadows. Oh boy. I find this level to be a struggle on Acrid, though definitely doable. Okay, nope. Well, since he's marked, I want to kill him. Oh, too late. Yeah, this track is pretty chill and awesome. My favorite class is Huntress. Okay. What? Where is the teleporter? Gotta be over here. What? Top left, then. Alright, so we definitely lost a little bit of time there, but not the end of the world. This is actually the best layout for Acrid. We can do something somewhat cheesy here. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, I can't get up that way. Alright, I got a couple options here. I know what I'm going to take, though. Frickin' Magma Worm again, huh? So a fun little note with Magma Worm is safe if you're on a ladder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, we got an electrified guy there. Good to know. I mean, that's nice to have, but if I have to die to get it, not so much. Ooh, infuser. Okay, this increases my max HP the more we kill, so if we can just live here, we're gonna be okay. Oh, should have went over. That's okay. So we had a decent set of starting items, but not what we needed. If we could have survived there, I think we could have pulled it together. Okay, not enough money for that chest. At least we know it's there. Okay, there's the teleporter right away. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit the teleporter here, and then we're gonna want to... We're gonna need to check the upstairs for items. Okay, there's a couple items right there, cool. Alright, so you can really wail on this guy early on. Acrid's, generally speaking, really efficient at killing bosses. Okay, this is not a bad item by any means. Definitely better early than later. Ooh, nice. So what this has a pretty low cooldown and homes in on enemies. So it's really nice if you have an enemy that's spawned out of reach. Jumping definitely helps you dodge, yes. Very important to jump. Like, you could go climbing up here to look for more chests, but having everything spawn in one central location usually leads to quicker clearing time. Like, if I climb up that little rope right now to grab that chest, stuff's going to spawn on that platform and the platform above it. Do-do-do. Okay, when that spreads, that kills him. Okay, cool. Infusion, wow, okay. You know, I want to go back for that 50 chest, but we're just going to go ahead and climb up here. Take our chances. Alright, we're going to grab evasion here. Evasion's always good. Evasion's almost always good. No item. Wow, okay. Heaven Cracker is a really awesome item, and health regeneration. So every fourth base attack I do, it does an all-piercing shot. Okay. And we're out of the first level in 3.5 minutes. With an early infusion. This is looking good. Now, do we get screwed by this area? Nice thing here too is we have the jellyfish, so when stuff spawns, we can kill it with that to speed everything up. Like so. What? Alright, HP. I'm going to take a risk here and use the HP shrine. We do have passive regeneration, so... Yeah, nice. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. I use controller, Edmonds. Acrid's not the hardest character, no, but he does have his issues. Goat hoof, nice. I would say Acrid's easy to learn, hard to master. His timing is everything. Okay, cool. This is a really great place for our teleporter. The question will become, are we going to circle around to try to find more items? Maybe. I think we need at least one rusty jetpack or something here. Okay, there's an item there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to head over here. We're going to stand on this platform right here. This is actually a little cheese spot. One, it'll cause everything to spawn on the top. And two, we can hit Magma Worm without being damaged. Noble Pickles, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, dude. Much love. And while we do that, we're going to be spreading disease over here. Did I miss or something? Okay, now we got frickin' launcher dude here. Okay, what is that? Frostbite, killing enemies surrounds you with icicles. That's one of the last items I unlocked before I stopped playing. Oh yeah, the icicles do great damage. Definitely is an awesome item for Acrid, no doubt. The best thing I have going on right now in this run is the double health regeneration, though. Okay, remaining enemies 10. I want to take a look around here. Dice aren't bad. Okay, we got 2 minutes here. I'm gonna drop down and at least take a look. Okay, gasoline's really great for Acrid too. Okay, we're gonna grab barbed wire here instead of the crit. Anything that damages based on touch is great for Acrid as you're often going through your enemies. Okay, man, this is pretty good. Oh man, the amount of chests down here is real. Another spectacular item for Acrid. Alright, man, I'm going to go all the way around. This is probably a mistake. We're going to lose time, but I feel my item set is adequate enough that we're going to be able to make up for lost time. Yeah. The AoE is really nice right now. That charge field generator kind of put me over the top here. And since we have dice, if I fail on the shrine, we can get... man, that's a good use item. I'm going to take that. Okay. So the forbidden fruit will heal us for half each time we use it. Nice little oh crap button. Jargus, thank you for the 28 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I think we're still going to make it out of here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, you can get barbed wire big enough to go over the entire screen, which is amazing. Boar Beach wouldn't be bad here, yeah. Now, we already have one goat hoof, so I'd say we don't need a ton of mobility. But more mobility always helps. Alright, cool. We made it out in 10 minutes, 12 seconds. Not bad. Okay, Frozen Tundra. You know, if we get Boar Beach right away, I should probably just take it. It's not Boar Beach. Red Whip would be fantastic. I'm going to run across the top here. Or not. That's right, it doesn't connect. Can face tank this guy, get a little bit of monies. Go ahead and use the fruit real quick. What's up, Wolf and Josh? Okay, laser drone there. Chest here. I generally spend the most time on level 3 if we get this level because there's so many items that spawn on this level. Also, some pretty good rope strats you can use on Acrid here. Wow, that's a lot of drones, man. Okay, cool. Oh, you're fine then, Oscar, you know? Nothing to worry about. Do.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, we use that once so we get a little bit of crit rate. We have the dice, so each time we fail using a shrine, we can get extra crit. That awesome guy, you know, thank you for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Oh my god, the amount of stuff here. Unfortunately, I think my thing's going to be all the way on top, which is somewhat unfortunate. But I think we'll be okay either way. I definitely want as many items and drones as I can receive from this level. Okay, there it is. We're definitely going to head up top here and then drop back down. Holy guacamole. No, fudge. I'm so dead. So dead. I should not have gone up top. Those bighorn bison are monsters. One moment. Alrighty. Yeah, I think the play there was jumping off the bridge too. I agree. Do 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 do. They're 25 yet? Should after this go, right? Please tell me that's 25. 24. Okay. Well, we got lots of stuff to buy at least. I think I'm gonna pay the price for hanging out over here. Getting some early kills and levels isn't necessarily a bad thing. Arguably the worst item in the game right there. Fungus probably is the best healing item, I'll agree with that. Right now we don't need healing. Another 25 there, interesting. Okay, I think I see a shrine thing there. Bad spot for that shrine. Well, that mirror would be really OP versus the boss. I don't know what that is, Files. Damn it. I'm gonna say it's gotta be here. Wandering Vagrants. I don't like using most of the artifacts. I think a lot of them trivialize the difficulty of the game. Wow, that's a lot of elite spawns. And jellies. What? I disagree. Good start. That was a really nasty set of spawns. Alright, first item, Goat Hoof, is always going to be welcomed. Increase our move speed by 10% for the rest of the game. Not only does this help us get us to teleporters faster, it helps evade enemies. Okay, we got a 25 chest right there. Another 25 chest right there. This is looking like a pretty promising first level. Bustling Fungus I might just pick up for safety. Okay, this is a really good... Oh my god, the items available here. And another Goat Hoof. Wow. Really obvious play here. Okay, we're gonna have to come back up and clear those out, and that's fine. We're gonna stop down here. Hey, UNCC. Thanks for being here, dude. This game's an oldie but a goodie on my channel. Yeah, cool. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Stuff spawning on the top's okay on Acrid because it will spawn over to those guys too, or I thought it was going to. Can also just do this. So I'd say Acrid's strongest in the early game, and he kind of scales down from there, but it depends on the items you get too. On-hit items can proc on each spread of that disease, which can be pretty OP. Okay. Let me just say, if I lose this one, it's my own damn fault. Okay, we're definitely going to grab the second goat hoof, because 20% move speed sounds better than 10. Okay, one bustling fungus. Since we got that, we'll go ahead and just take mortars. So the bustling fungus, if you hold still, will heal you. Okay, we're going to run while we kill so we can get these items. Ooh, that's a great frickin' item. Was there not one more over here? Perhaps, did I go too far? I went too far. That's okay. 7 days remaining. We should get out of here right about the 5-minute mark, which is what we want. Mr. Rager, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Nice, a good option, too. I stand by my decision of the mortars, though. Alright, max health increase. That's never a bad thing, right? Thanks for the host, DJ Scotty. Alrighty, to the next level we go. Time management's important in this game because the game gets scales in difficulty the longer you've been playing. So the longer the game's been going on, the more points are generated by the game to spawn enemies, bosses, so on and so forth. So you have to find a balance between how fast you're going through the levels with how many items you're getting. If you take too long on even one level, you fall behind and then it's too difficult to beat the game. All right, 154 chests there. Okay, make sure. The Bloody Axe gives you 100% crit rate versus low health enemies. So pretty slamming. All right, nothing there. Nice. Ideal even. So this will be okay when jellyfish spawn, because we're going to get the charge field generator going. Chaos IX, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Yeah, if that missile launcher guy could die, that'd be great. Okay, use items have a chance to have double effect. That's not great for the use item I have right now, but for a lot of them, very nice. I try to farm as much as I feel is going to be safe in a given level. We're definitely going to check the right-hand side of this level. No question there. Really, really great timing on this level so far, though. Ow. That hurts when you do that. Okay, 8 enemies remain. Word. Alright, we'll be back for the 3 on the left there. Kitten Power, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 34 consecutive months. And Angelic Knighthood, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Much love, both of you. Yeah, Blue Meteor's pretty great. We haven't had any cheese strat runs so far tonight. Alright, Leeching Seed, dealing damage heals you. That's always good. Less so on Acrid, because you have to use your base attack to activate that. Still good, though. Okay, I think we had one more item over here. Yes, we did.
Keep it dapper.
Teddy bear, not bad. Simul, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Simul. Do appreciate. Much love. Ooh, yes, enemies drop extra gold. That'll be very nice for the next level. That means even if we find a very quick teleporter, we're pretty much guaranteed to be able to get everything. All right, sweet. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's safe to say river flows. Okay, cool, man. We got out of here in under 10 minutes, and we got the purse, which makes enemies drop more money. All right, we're gonna be a smart person this time around and use our good strats. We did not last time. This could net us a bunch of frickin' drones on this level, though, which is great. I'm going to keep the Forbidden Fruit over the Shield Generator, though. Shield Generators may be higher tier. Maybe. All right, we're going to run across... Well, no, let's run up here. I'd imagine Bleed would work on Acrid. I don't see why it wouldn't. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Naruki. Appreciate you, sir. Okay, yeah, those guys are the problem. Lots of good items here. Holy items, Batman. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so there's no crossover here. Hey, awesome. I've got a plan. I'll be back for you. Whoa, that was bad. We lost our proc there, but that's fine. So it's probably the easiest cheese spot on this level. And we're lucky we haven't had mass AoE guys spawn yet, or missile launcher guys. So counting our blessings there, huh? Look at all that monies. Cool, we're not going to need to explore the other side of the map. This should allow us to get all of our items just this way. Okay, 2900. Without the smart shopper, we definitely have to be able to pick and choose what we get. We should be able to get everything on the way up, including the item over here. Little dronage. Okay, nice. 56 leaf clover. There's a chance to drop an item from any elite enemy. Good pickup. Maybe the best. I'd like to thank everybody for taking time of your day to come watch today. I'm enjoying playing Risk of Rain. It's been a good one. So that's 3 out of 4 left. So Acrid is it. Infusion, excellent. I would start on normal for new players. Once you start playing Monsoon, once you start playing Monsoon, it's hard not to because the spawn rate is different. So stuff spawns slower on normal, so you generally have more time to go through the levels, but it's hard to earn money. Once you start playing Monsoon, it's pretty hard to stop. Okay, double jump is pretty baller. Great defensive option. You know, I'm really, really tempted to run to the other side, and I think I'm going to. Might be a mistake. Could be the best decision, though. We do have Infuser, so more items is better. Let's do it. The version that has Boar Beach is going to be the version that has... No, let's just do this. That's a really good frickin' item. So is the stopwatch. Got plenty of cash to shop around here, indeed. Greed is good in this situation because we have a workable build. I just need some more damage items. And we're honestly not that far behind on time. We did very well. Previous level. If we can get out of this level in 20 minutes or less, I'm generally pretty happy. Internal Noob, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. And Psycho Sheep 42, thank you for the 15 consecutive months. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
I just had to remember to use double jump. That's the tough part. Yes, please.
Keep it dapper.
Rockar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 38 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Ooh, yeah. Give me that second infusion. That's beautiful. Okay, well, I can definitely confirm it was worth coming over this way. We got 3 really high-tier items. And a laser drone. Well, not quite a laser drone. Not enough cashola. Yeah, definitely worth. We do take fall damage, but it was absorbed by the Guardian Shield, I believe. Either that or that's an effect of the double jump. It's possible, too. Key does not work on drones, only on opening chests, which I should have done on the chest before, and we could have had a laser drone. Necro Thunder. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 42 consecutive months. Much love. Oh god, the Magma Barracks. This is, I would say, my least favorite level by a long shot. The boss here is a monster. On a good note, we can open chests for free. Okay, really early teleporter. This is great. This is, in fact, where we want to be, I think. Oh my god, it spawned Toxic Beast, too. Okay, we're going to get out of the way of Toxic Beast here. We're going to let Toxic Beast spawn little Paggies on me. The reason this is okay is for every Paggy that dies, I get bonus HP. Surge 121, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much, Surge. Greatly appreciated, sir. T-Recal, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 34 consecutive months. Much love. Look at all those little Paggies up there, huh? Yeah, both level 4 options are bad. This one is worse because they have, I don't even remember the name of the bosses. The Cremator, that's his name. Nah, we're not gonna kill the hog, it's fine. Even if we do kill the hog here, it's okay. Oucharoni pizza, friend. Yeah, we're not going to farm out max health here, but we're going to be very grateful we got little Paggy. All right, cool. It's fine. Hoping for items there. Oh god. That was a pretty saucy Magma Barracks. You got that right, man. F that drone. Alright, as much as I'd love to sit here and farm, we're gonna go ahead and kill Toxic Beast now. And we're gonna grab the fire drone from the other side. Oh my god, I don't want to die. Just having the key for the next level means I don't have to spend a too crazy amount of time here, I don't think. So he does like trample damage, more or less. Third infusion, Paggy. You know you can do it. Or you know you want to, huh? Alright, we're gonna drop down here and buy the fire drone. Fire drones are pretty great on Acrid. They're more of a close range drone. They get the job done. Coach Juan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Thank you very much, sir. Do appreciate. Oh, it's been a pretty weak item, Magma Barracks, so far. I'm not going to use that shrine yet, because there's still potential for other stuff. Hopefully up top. Maybe, just maybe. Wow, ouch. That is a really weak Magma Barracks as far as items go. So we're going to go ahead and use these 2 shrines and see what happens. Anything's possible. Okay, stickies aren't bad. Pretty weak item-wise, but we're way ahead on time right now. So going into the next to last level, we got a pretty decent build. The key here will definitely help me get items for cheap. We should be able to get everything on this level, no problem. Good start for Temple. Oh, we started on the corner side of the map. This means less clearing that we have to do, or no backtracking, unless it's for items. Okay, we got a drone there. Definitely going to want that. Ooh, definitely going to want that too. We're going to wait to pick up the drones until much later. Okay, double item there. Cool. Going to wait to pick up the drones till later because they're just going to die right now with my current build, and I want to have them fresh. Okay, that's pretty good. Whoa there. Yeah, I need to just go find the teleporter here. Or we're going to be in trubs. Shame those guys didn't die. Okay. There it is. You know, we're going to go ahead and fight right here, too. This is a pretty decent spot to fight for Acrid. Not the best. Definitely not the worst. What I really could use here would be some healing on kill. .500 HP and rising. Hey, enjoy your lurkin, Nerve, excuse me. Generally speaking, after you activate the teleporter, you generally stay in like one centralized area, finish clearing, and then you go and pick everything up. If you end up spawning something in a weird spot way across the map, it can actually slow you down quite a bit. That's not a good item for Acrid, but I'll take it. Double jump is really saving my bacon right now. I think we're gonna make it here. It's gonna be close though. Hey, enjoy your lurking Great Rain. Take it easy, bro. That hit though. This reflective armor is really putting in some work for me. The lack of heal right now is pretty concerning. Okay, cool. We only have a couple enemies left here, so we're actually gonna head over and pick up those drones now and that item up top, and then we'll work our way back. What's up, Jerry Monrock? Lurking means you're an active watcher of the channel, but you're not an active chatter. A la 95% of Twitch. Lurker's #1. Now the bundle, yeah, I guess we do have the fungus right now, you're right. There we go. Gotta be able to hold still to do that though, which is sketchy. I forgot I had it though, good call. Yeah, okay. Third Leeching Seed only works on my base attack though, which is not great. Talmera, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Enjoy that lurk. Be the lurk. I see there's a drone there. I don't think I can get that drone back, though. I don't think. God bless, I did not want a 4th Leeching Seed, but thank you. Thank you, game, and all your wisdom. Okay, I gotta make sure there's not a gold chest up here before we use the key. Okay, there's not. Ooh, that's a nice item. What does this do? A chance to fear enemies when attacked. That's generally bad. On Acrid, you want to keep everything clumped together, and fear is not great. I am not sure on that, the guy 8899, but you can do exclaim status in my chat, which will bring up the title. That was a pretty weak area for items. We're gonna have to hope for a very good final level. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go to the final level here. Alright, decent spawn. Hey, nice keycard right away. Doors open now, but I do want to finish off this clear here. Also need to make sure I'm using the key in a situation where I'm not going to unlock things I don't want to early. It's like if I use it right now, I'm going to unlock those 2 chests above, and that'll actually make me lose those items. So next step here is to open all the doors. Drones on the ground, very nice. Yeah, we got those too. Ooh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the key here. Tesla coil, one of the single best items you can get on Acrid, and a 2nd repulsion armor. Wow. Very fortunate. Hey, cheers, Ardor. I'm glad the stream helped you out. I always like hearing that. Do 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 do. So we're going to use this little area to just kind of jump around and farm a little bit. So got quite a bit of cooldown on our key item here, and that's okay. I kind of save those for the, or save it for the bigger portion. We're going to want to replace the key by the end of the level for sure. Well, Ethan G, I mean, I have 300 hours in this game, which is not as much as other roguelikes I've played. So I don't know. It's a good, decent question. Okay, we cannot get out that way. Got 2,000 Gs right now. 3 seconds on that.
Dapper.
Damn, I did not want another old box. Okay, mysterious liquid, good. Mysterious vial. Chaotic Force, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 44 consecutive months. What a playa. Okay, this is where we came in from. I do want to grab that gold chest down there, but I think we should explore other places first. We'll come back for drones in a minute. Or even anything down here, kind of. Barbed wire is good, though it is our first barbed wire. This run could use quite a bit of stuff. Hey, it's goat hoof down there. Good to know. Okay, by the time we run down and grab that goat hoof and come back, our key will be back up to grab those 2 items. Baron Von X, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Sorry for missing you in the chaoticness here. All right, so our 3rd goat hoof of the run. Acrid definitely does well with stacking goat hooves. Very nice. All right, cool. By the time we make it back to that item, or those 2 chests, our key will be back up, then we can move to the right-hand side of the map. We're going to come back for these drones after the fact. Oops. Ooh, nice. Zach Allen, thank you for keeping it dapper, dude. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love, man. Okay, Skull Ring is amazing. Crits reduce cooldown by 1. You know, getting crits on Acrid is not easy. It does allow you to use your slime trail more, which is great. Hey, nice. Okay, why did I go down here? We're going to the right-hand side of the map. On a good note here, Acrid is very good at farming large groups, which is exactly what we need right now. Got 2 key cards, good. Okay, sweet. Monster Tooth heals me on kills. It's exactly what we needed. We have another drone there. Crowbar will be a great addition to this. You may ask, why am I not saving for the key there? Because we have the whole room full of chests, and that's where I want to use my key. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're going to open this one, and what I'm going to do is actually hang out up here. Was there a meteor there? I didn't see that. As much as I love using the meteor strat, it is pretty cheesy. So what we're doing right now is trying to get a lot of stuff spawned on that right-hand side. Little chill time there. Yeah, you can use meteor or blue meteor on ladders to do some pretty crazy damage. Okay, we're headed over here so we can get all these items basically at once. No basically about it. We get all the items. Not bad. Not great either. Jamie Allegro, thank you for keeping it tabber. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. All right, we're going to use the key additionally over there, or here now. But we're going to go ahead and get some sick, nasty farm going on here. Whoa, that is a pull. Thank you, Double Jump, for being awesome. Holy guacamole. Dang, I missed. What? Your death was extremely painful, I'll say. I'll say. I could have played that a lot, safer, but I didn't. But I didn't. All right, quick bathroom break for me and we'll do it up again. All right. Do 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 do.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, 25 right there. Archangel 4367, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Okay, dronage. Hey! Okay, good. Know exactly where we're frickin' going right here. These platforms are pretty meant for Acrid. You'll see why shortly. Toxic Centipede, underrated item, especially good on Acrid. That was one of the artifacts, Tiki. Yeah, this area is an incredibly good time for Acrid, because you can spread the poison up and down onto the platforms. You always got to be looking for spots like this when you're playing the game. Good places to wait out the teleporter spawning. And this is definitely one. Piggy bank, not bad early on. Would much prefer Smart Shopper, but hey. No artifacts, Davian Arm. Alright, now we can start working over a little bit. It's fine. I'm doing good, Fallen Hero HD. How are you? Huntress is still a challenge. I wouldn't call Huntress easy. Maybe easier than other characters, but she does suffer from lack of HP. I'd say that's definitely Huntress's main detriment. Crowbar's real underrated. Okay. Nice, it gave us just enough. Crit glasses and... Never gamble when you have a chance at guaranteed items. Nice, is how I feel. I wasn't aware you could fall through there, but okay. Good to know. I'm glad I did, because it saves me time. This should give us 2 gambles before we get out of here, too. Learning curve when you first start playing this game is going to be tough, but fair. All right, cool. Great, great first set and out in under 4 minutes. I mean, can't ask for a much better level than that. It's all just genetics, Iconic. If I had an answer for you, I would give it to you, but simply put, that's just the way it grows. Okay, I have no way to get over there without doing this. Dude, those fireworks are pretty sexy, man. The hard part when you first start playing this game is you don't have all the items unlocked. The more items you unlock, generally speaking, the easier it gets. There are some crap items you can unlock too. There's some very important ones like Goat Hoof and a few others that are a staple of most successful runs. Well, the nice part about the fireworks here is allowing me to farm while I go. So we're not really... We're going to have money to open stuff up. Like that thing. We're definitely still ahead on damage for where we're at. And nice. Double chest here is good. Piggy bank. So that's 2 piggy banks. So we've got a decent, decent passive regeneration here. I probably shouldn't have picked up those boxing gloves, but I did. Okay, 98. I'm gonna hit this once. Yes, awesome. And now we have enough passively generated to buy this chest, then we're going up. We're not gonna drop back down. Monster Tooth, one of the better items you can get on Acrid. This will give me heal on kill. Alright, we may be back down here. This game's awesome, Demon. I can highly recommend it. So Just a really solid game overall. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy this now and then head up. Can you use the shield item on the sacrificial altar? I do not believe so, but good question. I honestly don't know the 100% answer to that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Nice. Okay, it's actually one of the better locations for the teleporter. And why, you may ask. Yes, there are several melee-based characters. Mercenary, probably the most melee-heavy. I play with the controller, for everybody. If I can play with the controller, I almost always do. Saves my wrists a lot of pain. Hey, infusion! Wow. Namikaze66, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 45 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. 45, though? What a legend. I got a lot of money right now. We're definitely going to look up top and then drop back down for that 130 chest before we get out of here. This may put us a little bit farther behind on time, but I'm feeling pretty good in the run right now. And a couple of decent items at this point would, I think, take us over the top. Okay, we got at least a couple enemies down here. That was a whiff. Double head stomper, baby. What a player, huh? Pretty close, yeah, Bad Rights. Ooh, do I take the barbed wire or the liquid? I'm gonna take barbed wire. Let's go offensive. Okay, well, if we can get anything, that's good. Oh, please tell me there's more over here. I love barbed wire too. It's a really good item. You know what? We're going to waste a little bit of time here, but it's going to be worth. The second Toxic Centipede. That's actually pretty OP now. Golden Gun. That probably is worth it. With Smart Shopper, that definitely helps. Pretty good level. So I see chat say you can use the shield generator to farm the health totems. If so, that's pretty OP. Seems pretty legit. 11 minutes out ain't too bad. Hopefully we have a really nice item, World 3. How about Sunken Temple? Thank you. Let's go up to the left and then around. Definitely want to start generating money as quickly as possible. This is definitely my preferred level 3. I saw a teleporter, awesome. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna activate the teleporter, we're gonna kill everything up there, then we're gonna drop down and pick up all the items we can in one nice big circle. Good start though. Okay. This is a really good location for this to spawn for Acrid too. Wandering Vagrant, one of the better bosses we can get. But this nice long strip of flat land is kind of what Acrid thrives in. Yeah, this map can wreck you real good. Those crabs hit very, very hard. Not saying it's safe, it's definitely my preferred level. Hopefully nothing's spawning on the bottom. You just never know. Okay, shield generator will be great for the crabs down there. Lightning worm can only spawn on the second set of spawns. Oh yeah, the Jar of Souls we haven't seen tonight. That's definitely a top tier item too. That noise though, you hear that? Yes, James? My cats are out of control right now. Ceremonial dagger is a great item as well. Oh, that's cheeky. What are you doing down here? All right, we're gonna do one loop around the level here to try to find all of the items we can, because we're gonna need them. No move speed yet. There we go, baby. Jar of Souls is a top tier farming item. With Infusion, we can do some pretty cool stuff with this. We're gonna drop down this way. It's no guarantee, but that certainly helps. Okay, so what this does is makes a ghost for every enemy on the screen, so every enemy becomes a copy of itself that fights for you. I would argue Blue Meteor is probably better than Jar of Souls. Blacks77, thank you for the 14 consecutive months, and enjoy your continued lurk, sir. Much love. I don't think you can actually get to that item. Never found a way to do so. Alright, cool. Not the most prolific for items, but we did get a very good item, and 2 laser drones. Pretty decent. Magma Bears could do us real bad here. Yeah, okay, Skittles, so that's not the layout you can get it. It's the other layout. I think there's one layout you can, one layout you can't. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Okay, here we are again. Actually, a pretty decent starting spot for being Magma Barracks, at least. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. How fortunate. Oh, God, it's Cremator, though. So, here's what Cremator does. He throws rocks at ya. We're gonna pop this at oop, a little early there. It's okay, we can defeat Cremator. Not easily, but we can. We're at a decent time period right now, to say the least. Like, the rocks do hurt, but we should be okay here. Lots of items available too, good. Four, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 ghost! Oh god, why did I come over here? Cremator is hands down the hardest boss in the game. In my opinion. As soon as everything's done spawning, we're gonna go down and kill Cremator. Or try to. Okay, so he's on the right-hand side of this one. Fair enough. With no range, he's pretty damn hard to kill, too. Oh my god, yeah, multiple Cremator spawns. If you get into this level too late, Cremator can just naturally spawn on the level. And in that case, good luck, have fun, friend. You're in the trubs. Yeah, I don't think we were near enough to spawn anything versus that. Oh shit. Alright, Cremator's down. All right, guys, my dinner is complete. I don't think it did random 2007. If it did, I'm not seeing it on my list. But random 2007, thank you for keeping it damper. Much love. Let's throw on some FTL tunes here. Marvin the Martian, thank you for the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I will eat as quickly as I can here, but I am very hungry. Tidy, thank you for the 38 consecutive months. Much love. So I'm going to leave you guys some FTL tunes for about 5 minutes here. In return, we'll continue this awesome run. Hey, cheers, Tidy. Appreciate that kind message. All right, guys, returning shortly.
Keep it dapper. Keep it dapper. Keep it dapper.
All right, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. All right, there we go.
Keep it.
Bunnyman3595, thank you for keeping it dapper. Much appreciated. I think I missed DJC6986 for 27 months right before the break happened. Much love, partner. Much love. Several people have reported messed up chat, Tidy. I'd try a cache clear and go from there. Death by Rats, what a name, what a player. Thank you for the 2 consecutive years of support, man. Much love. Okay. We got lots of chests, but I could definitely die here. Let's be careful. Not likely now. Okay, we're gonna jump up and then jump down. Okay, Ekade's great thought. Thank you for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. I hate missing people, and I'm not even on cam right now. What am I doing? I hate missing people. Depending on the game, though, it can be so hard to catch it sometimes. I appreciate you guys more than you know. So if I miss your resub, feel free to call me out on it. I want to recognize you. Apparently this game saves to the Steam cloud, because I thought I was going to have to redo everything, but I don't. Hey, a chest over here. Interesting. Really? Oh, come on. Why is this happening to me? Can I just not get it? I just can't get it. Ouch. You can also go to the Wikipedia and download a save from there. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we got a shrine over here, then we're out of here. Damn it. Right, at least we have Jar of Souls here. That's the saving grace. Oh, the ropes went through the platform. Oh, hey. I don't know if it's worth going back up there. I mean, at this point, we're already behind, so why not? Jar of Souls is a contender. Jar of Souls has the greatest use on the final level. Boiled Guts, little hand to you. Welcome to the Dapper. What a name, what a player. Thank you very much for that support, sir. Greatly appreciated. Much love. What a name. Okay, Red Whip's good. Faster movement outside of combat's always nice. She did make a grossed out sound, can confirm. Congratulations, you grossed out my wife. That's how you know your name's top notch. Yeah, I'd love to have the drone repair kit, but Jar of Souls is so much better. We're off. Definitely late coming into this level, but Jar of Souls will make up for it. What's up, Viking Beer? Good to see you, man. Alright, so we just want to find that diddly darn teleporter. Balls. Bugs are so annoying. Stop it. Tickles. Acrid is equipped to deal with the bugs, though, with his AoE poison. Okay. No teleporter here. Yeah, hey, we can grab this, though. Until a lot of stuff is spawned, the Jar of Souls doesn't have that much of a use. 50% HP. I'll take this. Wow! A double sniper scope. That is a pretty monster find. Okay, dronage here. Now let's go ahead and grab the dronage. Boing, 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 boing. The trick here is once we get stuff spawning is to stay in this. What the fudge? Yeah, okay. Man, that may have been a bad idea. I don't have enough health regeneration to really make that cool. Okay, we can't get to that item without the jetpack, so we're probably not getting that. Alright, this is a pretty good spot. Oh, baby! Okay, don't die. God bless America. God bless America. Okay, we should start getting some heals from this, I hope. The little piggy spawning is going to give us more HP, though, which is great. Is there really anything over to the left for me? Not convinced. Well, my drone got wrecked there. And my laser drone's also injured now, but this is okay. Okay, 17 enemies remaining. Sniper scope gives you a chance to insta-kill any enemy when you hit it. It's pretty great. If I had increased crit, that would also be a great item. Nice. Is there anything on the left-hand side of the map? I don't think so. I know one place we didn't check. I'm kind of farming. We're going to use the next level to farm with Jar of Souls for sure. This level, maybe not. Yeah, no items. Wow. Yeah, take that, head stompers. Jesus. Yeah, it was just a drone, you're right. At least we got a couple items up top. Yep, last level ladder strats indeed. We're gonna basically beeline for that area. Try to get healed up as quickly as possible. I'm gonna pick my drones back up here. Whoa! God bless America. I threw that one. What a player. That's how easy it is to die in Risk of Rain. One misstep, you're done. Wow, that's pretty bad. We got a shrine up there. Yeah, that's Risk of Rain for you. Go from feeling like this run's going awesome to, oh, I'm dead. Good run. Okay, we got a 25 chest over there, a shrine, and 3 items. This is probably going to be a bad level for items. We'll see. Okay, there's shield generator. I don't know what that other item was. What was that? Okay, teleport, as it has to be down here. What is that item on the left? Let's see what we get. Acrid's definitely not best. He's good. He definitely has his weaknesses too, though. I would rate Huntress as best, but that's my personal bias. Ukulele, that's good. I'm gonna grab mystery item here. Of course! Reset with Swibs, let's see what it does. Oh, those are pretty nice. Okay. Item's better than I thought it was gonna be. Gonna wait out the rest of our time here, hop over, grab that item, and the one that spawns on the other side. That must have been one of the last items I unlocked before I stopped playing. So this platform right here is pretty mint. It's a good spot. On the first level, you can just chill here. After that, not so much. I like that item. Pretty cool. Yeah, they'll drop off very hard. Makes sense. Seems like a decent early item, though. There's a fungus among us. What? Alright, last enemy is that crab that spawned by the teleporter, I think. Healing drone's nice, but healing drone's also very weak, so it probably won't last long. Okay, gasoline's a pretty good start. Honestly, the start's not great, but okay. We got out in 4 minutes exactly, which is good. Alright, we're going to choose the bottom route here and come back up top. Interesting, the cooldown on the item persists. $225 for a missile drone, it looks like. Yeah, it's not a missile drone. Okay. Wow. You know what? I'm actually really okay with spawning it right here. Magma, whoa. You know, I really should have used that on Magmorm. I bet we could have done a really crazy amount of damage to him with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do me like that. Hey, that worked out nice-ish. Oh! Dead. Dead. What's up, fast-ass panda? Nice to see you, dude. Dead or Rooney. Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break here. No ads for this break. I'm just going to stand up and stretch for a second, clear my head so we can hopefully get a run going. That was definitely a bad start item-wise, which I think is why we struggled so badly there. We didn't get any real damage. But hey-oh, hey-oh. Be back in just a second and we'll do it up again. Alright. Let's do it again. This is probably the worst spawn, or worst level layout, I should say. Not worst spawn. Okay, we didn't see it up top. That's good. Yeah, this game is brutal. I mean, it's just, you can die to one mistake at pretty much any point in the game. Kind of the way it works. Hey, nice, Tari. Well, thanks for working me into your morning routine. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, everybody that takes time to watch this content. I'm grateful every day I'm able to do this full-time. I've been full-time for almost 5 years now. So thank you all for your time and support in making that possible. Whether you subscribe, support the Patreon, use affiliates, or just spend time watching, I do appreciate your time here. Hopefully that guy dies. He did. Okay, this item setup's looking pretty baller. So definitely gonna come back there and get that little treasure trove of stuff. What's up, Micah? Please be over here. Or not. Hey, at least we're getting some decent farm while we go along here.
Dapper.
In Gideon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. And Mortis05, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the dapper. Is that even correct, Mortis? I feel like Mortis just had a 50-month resub. Oh, balls, he went that way. That sucks. That's okay, so we're not getting the item there. Fair enough. Hey, awesome Radiant Ice. That is a very good recipe. Very delicious. Glad you enjoyed it. Could be another Mortis. Maybe? Oh, regardless, Mortis05, thank you for the description. Much love. That's right, 91. I think there's even a fourth Mortis on top of that. We're going to do all of our farming here. Okay, welcome back to the Dapper Than Mortis. I knew it looked familiar, and I just had Mortis91 resub for 50, so I was confused. You are lovely and amazing, sir. So we're going to do all our farm here, then run back down for the items. We're going to do it this way because the farm staying here is a really good platform for Acrid to get the kills. Oh, baby. All your attacks explode. This is actually really freaking good. It also works every time that spreads. So every time the disease spreads, we get AoE on top of that. Bika, this is time-based difficulty. You can tell what difficulty we're actually playing at by the symbol above the D in difficulty. No matter what difficulty you start at, it starts on easy and scales up. Yeah, Behemoth first item with some health regeneration here too is very promising. So we're going to be getting out of this level a little bit late, but having the explosive shot increases our DPS so much. I really shouldn't have moved. This cost myself maybe 30 seconds. I can assure you, Biker, we're playing on the hardest difficulty right now. Mr. Acrid, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Gotta get all these items. We're definitely gonna grab the War Banner here. War Banner is real good on Acrid. Goat Hoof, awesome. Awesome possum. Guardian Shield, not bad. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna grab the knife. We already got one War Banner. Okay, Shrine time. Not bad. Not good. Okay, Gasoline's nice. Acrid and Huntress are definitely my two favorite. I do enjoy playing Mercenary too, but I'm a bit rusty for that. Takes time, Fast as man. This game's extremely punishing. Okay, let's give this one more shot then. Nope. So you have to kill all of them to get the item. So that's a bad place for that to spawn. Second Goat Hoof. Wowza. Wowza. Okay, we got 2 Goat Hoofs and Behemoth. I need to be able to make this work. Second War Banner too. Wow. Okay, so we're 2 minutes behind where I'd like to be, but our item set is really good. Okay, Sky Meadow is definitely my preference here. Okay. Okay, sniper glasses. Probably take mystery item on that left one there. Shrine. Well, there's actually quite a bit of itemage available on this level. This is not a common level to have a lot of items available, so pretty nice. The explosion spreading here will do a lot to help us out. BS.
Keep it dapper.
I've left myself a pretty complicated clear here. Nice. So we're going to start in here and then start our slime trail. This way we can get an even longer slime trail than normal, so we get that movement speed boost. I think it's actually good the Huntress isn't the first character. It kind of teaches you that you need to be able to dodge with all the characters. Though I agree, Huntress would be a maybe more logical starting character. Ooh, now that is a very good item. Holy guacamole. Whoa there. And Gideon, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Mr. Acrid, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. And Control Alt Elite, thank you for the 23 consecutive months. You're all beautiful and amazing. Thank you. Okay, we actually made up time on this level, so it looks like we'll be getting out of here about 12 minutes. Okay, we got one enemy up top, and that's okay. Egg's alright. We're gonna take this. Let's take mystery item here. Very good. That's good. For 14 seconds, hitting enemies causes them to drop gold. Serpent said, I've been full-time streaming since January 5th, 2012, where we took on the 2-year live stream challenge. We streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. 731 consecutive days of streaming. It's been about 2.5 years since then. Alrighty. Well, not bad. Not bad. Nice. Good spawn, too. Well, potentially good spawn, I should say. Doesn't cause him to drop much. Okay, cool, man. Alright, sweet. Loss of spawning there is fine. What I actually want to do is get over here. So I have to clear that stuff up there, but this is pretty much ideal. So what we do is we stand down here. We're going to stand down here for the entire 120 seconds. Everything will spawn above us, then we can get some really crazy AoE happening. So we can go ahead and do this. Balls, please hit. Thank you. On a different layout of this level, there is there's a ladder you can get to that.
Keep it dapper.
All right, we're gonna wait for the gold spawning thing to do the next volley here. This is one of those unique spots where stuff spawns above you but not on you. It's quite fortunate. God bless America. Oh man, did that not spread to the top? Boo! Now we're gonna wait for both of our other abilities to be up, and I'm gonna start going ham up there. You want to be moving when you hit that. If you're not moving when you're coming down, the crabs all clump up and kill you almost instantaneously. Okay, now we have 19 hundo to work with. We're going to go around the level and collect all the items. Money. Since we're going to come back down this way anyways, we're not going to buy that drone till the end to see if we have enough left over. Try and remember if this is the level you can. No, it's not. It's okay, you just respawn. Oh yeah, we still got Colossus to kill. Easy peasy. The Silent Gamer 985, thank you for the 14 consecutive months. Much love, partner. Much love. Now we're just gonna sit here and go face up and down Sinvicta. No complaints though. Not the item I was looking for. Monster Tooth's good. I didn't see anything over to the far left. We're gonna cut that out of this. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Shield generator is a lifesaver. And apparently you can use the shield generator on the health sacrifice thing, which is good. Okay, not great items here. But hey, still got enough to buy that drone. Acrid can fight himself, yes. Leeching Seed is the weakest on Acrid because he has to hit with his main attack to really get the benefit. God bless you, Magmic Barracks. How about just non-cremator spawn? Okay, flamethrower drone. $229. No telly, okay. There it is, good. Oh, that is so lucky. It's very, very likely in this situation to get cremated. We did not, so I'm very grateful. Every time my shield is up, I'm going to drop back down. Nice. Goodbye, Mr. Dronage. God, that speed boost was sick. We're actually doing a really good job of out-killing the spawns. Infusion. That's pretty good, too. It's been good, Josh Foe. How you been, sir? No way. Sir Raymok, thank you for the 4 consecutive months, sir. Slacking tonight. All right. 9 in Disney Raid. Okay. Okay. Apparently there's some over here. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Heal on crits. Nice. What hit me? Oh, Paggies. How could I miss the little Paggies? In that case, I definitely don't want to be back over here. Yeah, Dead Man's Foot's overall a pretty solid item. That's a flamethrower drone. See if that ends up being worth or not. Yeah, Ice Shield is a pretty awesome item. Very good for AoE heavy characters like myself, too. So it's like we're getting this and the other drone, I think. That leaves me enough? Nope, no drone for me. Take the guaranteed item. 3rd Goat Hoof. That's very promising. Honestly, my item set is pretty darn weak right now, as is my overall HP, but we're going to get out of here at 21 minutes. Yeah, 1K, there's no way we're getting that. Doo-doo-doo. More specifically, they nerfed Boar Beach Wobble, but Infusion remains the same. Alright, 22 minutes out of the 4th level is pretty good timing. So we're at least ahead on that. Let's see if this item does work for this. If it does, this could be a game changer. I think it still took my HP. Let's see. It did. Okay, no door out either. Oh, Boar Beach is still viable. It's just not as good as it once was. And frankly, it was probably too good before, so it's probably a good thing, huh? $696 drone. My HP is pretty grim right now for where we're at. Oh, 3 health shrines does not bode well. That means there's not gonna be very many items available at all. Ouch, dude. Oh my goodness, this is really bad. So I would say, generally speaking, for every one of those that spawn, you lose out on 2 chests. Now, the potential for those to do nice stuff for you is pretty high, but still not good. Yeah, 4 health shrines is not what you want to see. Not even close. Uh-oh. That was really unfortunate item-wise. What can you do? A tips for someone who just bought this game: focus almost exclusively on learning how to dodge when you first start playing. That was an oucheroni indeed. Well, it was a good run in execution. The item luck just wasn't there. Just wasn't there. I haven't done too many loader runs. I am big. Alright guys, I'm going to run a few ads here. Be 3 minutes of your time. As always, keep the ads out of the gameplay and commentary. If you allow them to play, God bless you. If you don't, still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support my content further, you can for completely free by using the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link and do your normal Amazon shopping on Amazon.com. Will cost you absolutely nothing extra, nor change your shopping experience. Thanks for your consideration. Be back soon.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, we be back. Thanks for your patience. Nothing like a little break to clear your head. Okay, Acrid, I'm gonna give you one more go. You're being a real jerkaroni pizza, though. Yeah. The Mario Maker race was pretty awesome. I need to watch the whole thing. I only got to watch about half of it. Bethesda block was also awesome. I love the GDQs. I don't know what it is. Love watching them. All right, Acrid, you son of a gun. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy so I can grab one of these chests real quick. Probably a waste to come back over here, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Die, son. Ding. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent early item. Does not scale well into the late game, but nice early.
Keep it down.
The Emo Healer, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Okay, this is cool. We got a good spot here. Basic premise here is to stand right below this rope, and everything should spawn on that platform. After this boss is dead, we're going to run over to the left and check for chests, then grab those two, get out of here. A lot of this game for min-maxing is all about finding these little spots here. That's a little baby kitty behind me, yep. Just a little baby kitty. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, good time to get an early Frost Relic for sure. Also, missile launcher is pretty OP right here. Alright, timing-wise, we should be right at the 5-minute mark when we get out of here. This game does have a very, very good soundtrack. No argument from me there. Might as well wait for the next spawn. Oops. There we go. We're not going on the teleport yet. We gotta look for items first. Nice. Oh, baby. This could be really good. Could be really good. Okay, medkit's nice. Barbed wire is amazing on Acrid. Okay, we don't have any drones. That's a good item, though. We got 2 items over here, then we're going to be out of here in about 4.5 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. We've got ourselves a run. We've got ourselves a run. The reason I didn't run over and grab the chest there is I wanted all of the enemies to spawn in the same general area so that I didn't have to run over the map and chase them. Like, if I ran left first, stuff could spawn below, and then I'd have a harder time. Okay, we got 3 chests here. Not bad. Yeah, we got ourselves an urn. The ceremonial dagger, each time an enemy dies, it spawns projectiles that hit other enemies. So overall, a pretty monster find. We're playing with Acrid right now. I'm wetter. Time is such an important factor because the longer the game is going on, the higher the difficulty scales. So look at it this way. The game has a set amount of points it has to spawn enemies and stuff. The longer the game goes on, the more points the game has to spawn things. So time is not on your side in this game. We'll see the true power of the ceremonial dagger here shortly. Yep. Okay, I forget what this does. I think it's good, though. Oh, yeah, tether yourself to an enemy. This is good for Acrid, too. We got a really nice build for what we're trying to accomplish here. Okay, we got quite a bit of stuff on the right-hand side of the screen, too, as far as items go. I don't know if we're going to explore the left again. We could get way ahead of the time curve here, which would be nice. Yeah, tether is definitely good. That's right, Magworm cannot hit you while he's on the rope. Correct. Tethering does 10% of damage per second, I think. Yeah, our build's pretty great right now. Damage-wise, we're way ahead of the curve. Big time. Yeah, the sack dagger is one of the single best offensive items you can get, because every enemy you kill, it shoots out homing missiles that hit other enemies. They don't miss. It's guaranteed extra damage on each kill. Okay, only 4 enemies remaining. We're only at 7 minutes right now. We're going to run over here and grab what we can chest-wise. Okay, not going to make that. Okay, I'd like to use that shrine, but I'm not convinced we have enough. Okay, second tether. I think that does 20% damage per second now. Okay, no item there. What is this? Sprout a tree on kill, granting healing fruits. That sounds legit. Alright, let's go ahead and check over here. We're way ahead of the time curve, so we can definitely look for items. Now it's better than nothing. Could this be the urn? Okay. And we're off. 8 minutes out of the second level. Very nice. Our item set is interesting. I wouldn't call it OP, but it's good. I'm gonna check over here first, make sure our teleporter isn't here. You know what? That's actually better than what I have right now. At least for the purposes of what I'm doing. Okay, teleporter's not down here, but an item is. You know what? You guys are too OP. I don't want to waste time. 60% damage per second. Nice. Item there as well. We almost always circle back through this level. Correct. You use any currency you have at the start of the next, or each time you end a level. Your leftover gold is turned into experience. Not very much, though. It's generally best to have spent your money leaving a level if you can. Okay, this is a interesting area. Good, though. Stuff's gonna spawn on top, not on bottom. Well, I got double boss spawn. Crazy. Everything's gonna spawn up top here, and I can get the poison to spread up through the boss. It's also a very good spot for my my saw. Oh, I whiffed it. Yeah, thanks for typing that out, New Cactus. Bear Smash 16, I totally saw your resub and then I didn't acknowledge it because I'm a jerk. Thank you for the 35 consecutive months and only one more. I even saw your message and read it. One more for that subscriber Hall of Fame partner. Much love. Much love. Oh my god, I almost killed myself there. Please don't. We were doing quite well. You know what'd be awesome right now? Monster Tooth.
Keep it dapper.
Lufia Cloud, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you very much for the continued support. Much love. Much love. Oh, hey, there's fruits. Yeah, those don't heal very well. Could be worse, I guess. Cool, we did a pretty good job there. I do have the mushroom as well, but I have missile launching guys shooting at me. Alright, we got 13 hundo to work with here. Not bad. We're gonna do a circle around. We got here really quickly, so we definitely want to get whatever items we can. Hey, nice Lufia. I don't know why, but I definitely got the itch to play this today. Oh, that guy had to have gone there, didn't he? What a guy. What a player. I'll drop down and get him. There we go. Okay, those 2 enemies remaining we'll get on the way back. It does appear the trees respawn. How helpful. Not sold on these shrines, that's for sure. Oh, I wanted that first one. Yes, it looks that way indeed, Garfield. Okay, we're gonna hit each of these shrines once. Yes, this is double damage for 15 seconds. Yeah, drop that right before dropping a slime trail and it does double. You can also get double, nice. Double poison, so on and so forth. There's Acrid. Okay, it's wasting a little bit of time, but I think we're going to be better off going down and around here. There was a chest down here.
Keep it dapper.
Rapidly heal outside of combat. Shazurian, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Yeah, I would fight myself, but it's just wasting time at this point, unfortunately. Alright, Will-O-the-Wisp is one of the better items on Acrid.
Keep it dapper.
Our damage is top-notch right now. Mr. Clausen, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. You guys have been resubbing so fast, and I'm having trouble keeping up. Too old for this. Strong build. I am lacking some self-healing. Oh, man. Of course it's 365. That item spawns chest. It's generally pretty good, but I think Mirror is going to be better for deeps. All the deeps, baby. All right, we're off. 14 minutes out of the 3rd level. Very good. Hey, nice. We got Hive Cluster and not Magma Barracks. That's goodish. Acrid's pretty effective on this level, too. Definitely want to rock out some early kills here. Do, 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 do. 161 HP. Okay. Gasoline's helpful. So the way the health shrines work is they disappear the second you're done with the level. 410, all right. For the first 3 levels, generally speaking, 5 minutes per is good. If you're out of the 3rd level by 20 minutes, I think it's pretty safe-ish. But definitely first 2 levels, you're shooting for about 5 minutes per. That's right. They disappear when you hit the teleporter. All health shrines, including the percentage-based ones. Okay, we can get this. If I had any plus crit, that'd be great, but we don't. That's actually really good. Damn, why did he have to spawn up there? I was hoping I could drop down in time. World Just Shrugs, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Yeah, the damage when you have the mirror active is literally double. There's no scaling or anything like that. It's just straight up double damage. Yeah, we got all the good on-death effects. The fact that we're keeping up with the spawning here is pretty impressive. Okay, we're gonna wait for our big skills to be up before we pop the mirror again. Specifically for this little feller here. Incredible. Whoa! Alright, we got enemies spawned down below. I guess that's not the end of the world. We did have a chest down here. Ooh, repulsion armor is really OP. After getting hit 5 times, you basically become invincible for about 3 seconds. Legit. Definitely a good find. Alright, cool. We're getting to the 4th level in 20 minutes, so we've averaged about 5 minutes per level, so we're ahead on time. We'll see. The starting items for this run were pretty baller, but past that, we don't have much healing at all. It's tough. Definitely got a good shot here, though. I just need to not wreck myself. Okay, so the way multiple repulsion armors is less hits to activate the proc. Okay, well this is stupid. I'm gonna use this once. It's early enough that I have mushroom here. Okay, 2 crowbars are not bad. It's nice if you can find one of these early, because you can use your items and stuff to cheese while it's not spawning everything. We're not going to use that again for the 85%. That's just asking to die. Wow, awesome. Where did the Paggy spawn, though? Little Paggy, where are you? We'll sort out the rest after this. When a 6 fungus build pays off, indeed. Seems legit. My favorite Risk of Rain character has always been Huntress. She's pretty OP. Okay, once we have the mirror back up, I'm going to drop down and drop Slime Trail. There's the Paggy. Hello, little healing trees. Thank you. That item's a little bit better than I thought it was. Alright, we can clear these guys off, we can get healed up. Jesus. That was close indeed. Hey, what's up, little fellas? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's even better. Alright, so if we do end up making it to the final level, we're going to head directly for cheese strats. Maybe. This last enemy's up here, apparently. We'll be back for him in a minute. They didn't buff little pigs, I just haven't gotten an infusion this run, so we're rocking basically base HP. Ooh, okay, okay. We do have arms race, so this is nice. Mir is probably better for the province fight, but Jar of Souls is king for getting money and XP on the actual final level. Alright, man. Oh, frickin' Hell Shrines again. Three drones ain't too bad here. Yeah, very light item run. We can fix that. We can fix that in the final level. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of items available. All right, to the final level in 30 minutes is a good pacing here, but we're gonna have to keep it cheesy to win this one. Oh, and I can keep it cheesy. It keeps getting harder, Plax. The game never stops getting more difficult the longer you play. Shadow Being, thank you for keeping it dapper, dude. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Much love. My drones just aren't going to last here, and that's fine. We'll come back and buy our drones, rebuy our drones later. But right now, drones are kind of a no-go. Alright, so what we're going to do here is start all of the door timers right away. Yeah, we did just get the same drop back to back, that's right. I missed the middle door. Fair enough. It's okay. Yeah, Blue Meteor is definitely better than Jar for this particular instance. No argument for me. We're so early in, it's really not spawning at the rate I need it to. We also don't have a key card yet. Let's keep it cheesy. It appears to be fixed in a way, or at least it was not an issue on the last run I did. We'll get our damage on point. What I gotta do here is generate a way to get a bunch of money so I can open all the chests on the level. Then our damage should be fine for the boss. But you're right, my build's really lacking right now. So the fact that we're even here is good. Yeah, all you gotta do is move out of the way of the orbs. The orbs themselves are actually pretty easy to dodge most times. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna cheese on this ladder for a little bit until we get enough stuff spawned I can use Jar of Souls effectively enough to get some money. Then we're gonna run back to the left, open the middle door, do the same thing. But right now I have to do this to be well enough to defeat the boss. And while this may seem incredibly cheesy, because it is, it's part of playing Risk of Rain. Gotta have those strats, baby. Yes, they only damage at the end of the pass, so if you've moved after they've locked onto you, or if you're moving, period, it shouldn't be a problem. That's a pretty good spawn over there, it looks like. Yeah, Mask is pretty awesome because it spawns a ghost for every kill, too. Agreed. Alright, we need to find a better spot to spawn stuff. I almost feel like that spot got nerfed. Rightfully so. Yes, smart shopper. Grab a second mushroom. Safety mushroom. And I think cube of meat here is the right choice. Okay, we're not grabbing that cube of meat because those purple guys will kill me. Show me the money. Oh, Blighted Clayman! God bless America. I didn't see the Blighted Clayman. He crit me. What's up, Simcopter? Nice to see you, sir. Alright, well, give me just a sec here, and then we'll give Acrid another go. We're gonna get that Acrid win. That run started off really strong and then ended kind of weird. But hey, let's risk a rain for you. Give me just 1 sec, we'll do it again. Alrighty. Yo. Channel being, thank you for those 17 consecutive months. The resubs have been freaking real tonight. Thank you all. I agree, PS Sarah. I think the glass artifact makes the game too easy. Fun to play with, though. Okay, we got a fitty chest there. No. War Banner is a pretty decent item to get. First item on Acrid. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. Okay. Come on, give me a good spawn here. Give me any spawn. This is basically a free item. I need to take this. The thing being in the corner there means we can get an item basically right away. So when you spawn on these things, they run away from you. So if you can hit, if it's in a corner like this, you can hit it and then run away, and they all go to the corner. Dead ski. Free item. Spike trap's not good. I think if I hang around any longer, we're gonna end up dying. The glass artifact gives you less HP, but increasingly better damage. Interesting start. Huh. I mean, yes, I want to, but I don't think I can keep up on that. Okay. Massive leech on hit for 10 seconds. Okay. We don't want stuff to spawn on those platforms. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna have to go for that thing at least once, and that's cool. Hey, nice Shadow. I've done that one with barbed wire before. It's a fun run. This game's rough, Mental Bill. It's all about the dodges at the end of the day, if you ask me. Okay, Will-O-the-Wisp is great. How am I going to make that happen? I guess we got to get this thing up there, huh? Oh, come on. Don't do me like this, game. I love you. Unbelievable. Is this happening? I wonder if it'll give it to me if I run over top. Please? Oh! What a rip. Unbelievable. Dick move game indeed. There, I'm just gonna sack this one. What a ridiculous troll that was. Well played, game. Yeah, maybe the speed boost would have got me there. I don't know. Well, if our teleporter is not up here, that's not great. Okay. All the little things we unlock there are helpful. There's a lot of little containers, so decent XP, I guess. Would love to kill you, but I gotta be moving along. All right. Hey, not bad, not bad. Could have opened the 25 first there. But I did not. So by killing the boss early into the timer, you get a pretty sizable chunk of XP. It's certainly to your benefit. We're also going to save a little bit of time here by getting all of our items and shrines during the farm period. Pretty bad items. Probably get one more shot at the shrine, though. Okay. Basically, for every damage we get on that one, they drop 1 gold. This is actually really good for early on. This definitely does not scale well, but it's something. What's up, Long Nick is Long? Nice to see you. What, I have an enemy remaining? Get out of here. Where? No way. This is looking so good. Could be worse. Alrighty. Almost as good as Piggy Bank. Yeah, almost, huh? Alright, this variation of Sky Meadow. Interesting. Okay, 77 chest up here. 53 shrine. Do 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 do. Hey, nice. Holy shrines, Batman. RNGesus, help me. Good, now we should be able to generate a pretty decent amount of cashola here. Okay. Decent. Doing a decent job of pacing the killing here. We'll see. Gonna go ahead and grab that item and shrine before we kill the boss. Don't do that, sir. Spawns are pretty tame there. Not a single missile launcher that I saw. Okay. The guy spawned below as well. I'll have to grab him. Make him good, please. Concussion grenade's not bad. Ukulele is great. 2 hits on that. And mushroom. Mushroom's good. Now let's heal up here. No, I did not want to go down here. God bless. That hurts. That wastes a lot of time. It's okay, we're still doing decent, and we have those 2 shrines to activate. Yes, the short-range Acid Spit also stuns. I find using the second ability can get you killed, though. His main attack and the Acid Spit have to be timed really well. Guardian's Heart is definitely not the item we wanted there. Double Bustling Fungus. Okay. Monster Tooth, very nice. I'm going to take that over the other one. This will help me use Hell Shrines. Hell Shrines could be the win condition for me here. No. Okay. We're not even quite at 10 minutes yet. We actually did good on time there. I'm going to check up top just to make sure there's no more items. There was an item. Good. Okay. And we're off. 10 minutes exactly. Oh, hey, we got Smart Shopper. I didn't even see that. All right, so we're going to go up and around. Gray Demon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Thank you for that very kind message with your resub. Greatly appreciated. Much love, partner. Well, since we have Smart Shopper, I don't even need to kill stuff here. Should be smart and go clear first.
Keep it dapper.
Piewood Wagon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Not even a thing over there, okay. Where are all the items spawned on this level? There's one. John 45D, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love, partner. All right, so that's not great. Means we're gonna be stuck on this level a little bit longer than I'd like. Kinnick, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be on this level longer than I want to. Teleporter kind of has to be down here. No? Ruh-roh. Okay, there it is. Well, we got a plan now, at least. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The love today is unreal. Thank you all for making this content possible with your time and support. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been an absolutely amazing almost 5 years now. Appreciate it. Yeah, bitter root's never bad. More HP is good, generally speaking. More spike strips, okay. Spike strips are probably best on Acrid. On a lot of other characters it can kind of mess them up, but hey, that's the way it goes. Hey, nice, we got the boss down here. I actually wanted that. Whoa. Oh, they actually started spawning down here. Crazy. Ooh, nice. Crits heal. Now if we can just get some crit rate. "20 enemies remain." Alright, so we're going to clear out the top there, and then we're going to make a big circle around. We're going to grab all the items on top and stuff. Probably get out of here around the 18 to 20 minute mark, which is fine. But we got to get some decent items here, or we're in trouble. Damage is not scaling very well right now. Spike Strip's good on Acrid for characters. The only reason Spike Strip's not good is it can separate out enemies long enough that the whoa. The AoE poison or spreading poison attack may not be as effective. Spike Strips and like boxing gloves are especially bad on melee exclusive characters like the Mercenary. Alright, item time. Let's do it. Alright, 56 leaf clover is very nice. Chance for any elite NPC to drop an item. Alrighty. Really gotta hope for something really top tier up top there. Alright, we go left first. Bloop. Hit list at this point isn't great, but it does help. Telarus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love. Honestly, 20 minutes out of level 3 is my standard. I like 5 minutes for the first 2. I like to spend more time on level 3. But the items have not scaled up the way I would have liked. It's not bad. Wow, I got screwed on that one. Now, there's no reason to not open the canisters, but if they're out of your way, you have to consider the time it's going to take you to get that canister. Knowing that it's not going to drop very much gold or anything like that. Canisters generally have a heal and a little bit of XP in them. And a few coins, but nothing major. Alright, man. Let's see. Boing, boing, boing. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. NF, given the way this game works is the longer you've been playing the game, the harder it is. So basically the game generates points. With those points, it can do anything from spawn a normal enemy to spawn a boss. The longer you've been playing, the more points the game generates. And the harder it gets. Okay, this could actually be good. Please not cremator. Please not cremator. Fudge. Not good. Can't believe it hasn't spawned any boars yet, or bison. No, the game never stops getting harder. The longer you play, the harder the game is. No exceptions. Well, I mean, if you get a really insane OP item build, then you can actually outscale the game's, spawning ability. But that's usually if you're trying to do an infinite run or something, which is not what I usually do. Yeah, cremator here is not a good spawn, but we can make it happen. Okay, that's gonna help. Four, three, two. Yep, cremator is a run-ender, but I think we're gonna be okay here. Just barely. Or not. Okay, we're almost out of the weeds here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is come up here. And try to kill these guys off while I wait for the fruit to respawn. Okay, I'll be back for them. What? Ouch. Man, I did not want that guy to get hit, but okay.
Keep it dapper.
Brewing Lift, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Telarus, thank you for the 33 consecutive months. The love is real, guys. Thank you. The main problem with Cremator on a melee character is he just takes so damn long to kill. We gonna get there, though. Oh, balls, I fell. Do-do-do-do. We picked up Infusion before killing at about 700 HP right now. Oh my god. Cremator, please. Oh no, I can't afford to be down here. Balls. Oh, Cremator, why? Why, Cremator? Why you do this? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, son. Doo-doo. That was a rough set of runs on Acrid, if I don't say so my frickin' self. We already did a Huntress run tonight and won. Alright guys, that is... Whoa! Not gonna do that. that is it for tonight's stream. I hope you had an amazing Monday. Thank you for choosing to spend it with me. I'm going to be hosting Chess Network. Mr. Jerry plays chess here on Twitch. Really informative commentary. Even if you don't enjoy chess, I recommend checking him out at least for a few minutes. Pretty amazing show. We'll be back at it tomorrow around 6, 7 p.m. Pacific. Had a real great time playing Risk of Rain tonight, but that's all I got in me. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You're all lovely and amazing. Thanks for making it possible. Oh, something I forgot to mention. Cheers will be available on my channel tomorrow, I believe. Have a great night, everybody. You're all lovely and amazing, as I said. Until next time, keep it dapper.